If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now. Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits. What's the plan? I am fury. I am death.
The lance board is set.
Well, so much for peace. Have to keep going. I'll get it better later. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dawnmaster for Saeed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The weapons. How odd.
Dawnmaster Seed. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Seed.
That's curious.
Can't keep me out. This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Vasaid. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
A long way to go still.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Master Welkin glory.
Eager for battle.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. What's that? That's curious.
Эй, ты не такой тупой, как кажешься.
Don't give me trouble now.
Let me work my magic.
No time to rest.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that. Bet I can crack that open. Open up.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki.
Something over there.
Better not be cursed.
What should I do if Jim Ryan takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm, Rastin. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly!
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
You may proceed to the crash.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlaakith's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gate.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva. They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Vlaakith's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
That was a good one. Not now, Kachuki. We're busy. Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nuh-uh, we're having fun. Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Time to rest.
There is work to do. Looking ahead. That took the edge off. No
A
time to dally.
parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Onward.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I should speak up.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Может быть. А может и нет. А может, пошел ты?
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Seek and you shall find me.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. The accusation falters. Nothing can be found to hold against you.
On my way. My faith protects me.
Окей, какие-то маги, что ли?
Very well.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing looks set to kill her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithisk collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Lies! Blacketh, my queen! Oh, complete me! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The Zaithisk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough!
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. A deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. The Queen does not mislead Gith's children. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition. Locked, of course.
With haste.
Locked, of course.
What's inside? With a flick of the wrist.
The infected only. Study.
He's in there.
Inveniam dia!
let up. Time to strike. I'm ready. One day, I'll catch a break.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more. Unleash me.
Talk to me.
Take two.
On my way. Very well. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Moving in. Anything of use? What's hiding here?
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out. Should mind my step, just out of view. Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do. Moving ahead.
Too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
I want to have a word.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. Do you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
I'm ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move. How much farther can I go? Here we go. I need a quick word.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A Gake would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum. An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I don't know. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about...
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Assume nothing. We must speak. You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Sharlak among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse! Sharlak, that's a betrayer! Ready. What now? Need to act fast. Push my luck again.
The weave. Knight to King 5.
I will ascend. Death. Hatazeth. On the move.
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane.
It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
If not over, then through. Let's see.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's see what this does.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Another step forward. No traps, please. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! With me! To the death!
Got to move.
Let my name be known.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
step to it.
Moving. Let my name be known. No time to waste. Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Shama Salah Bakit.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused. Got to press on. Swift and lethal. Taste my fury. Survival is all that matters. keep going. What should I do? Victory awaits. Another fight. Let's go. this is worth the cost.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Swift and lethal. Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected a little of Istic education. But here, we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prison. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken. A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prison. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire! As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacket's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come. We must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know. Blacket's will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going. Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
One with the weave.
What to do? Open up. These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Я где-то не здесь должен был перчатки на ловкость получить. что я пропустил или нет. Вендора.
May it please, Mistra. On it.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
И они тут весят, в
Need to
курсе.
find a way forward.
Где Вендор-то? Или он где-то снаружи?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
The next move is.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jam. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Let's get going. Seems simple enough.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Have to keep going. What's inside?
Здравствуй, палач.
Есть такое.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Make way. Another step forward.
Good move.
Not to move.
Я видел, что там снег выпал. Было упасть или что? Еще и действием является, боже мой.
Death is but a word away. can't hit him.
Как ты меня бесишь, блядь. Почему Карлак, блядь, не промахивается? На 8? Вау.
What path lies before me?
A rough tempest I will raise.
No time to waste. Breathe deep and move.
I don't fancy their chances.
Харт что-то умеет.
Let's see what we have here.
My injuries need tending.
Получай, грязная тварь!
Ну как они проходят эти испытания? Ну это полный пиздец. Место недосягаемости. О чем речь? Спрыгивать отсюда тоже очень жаль.
Can't even catch my breath.
Блять.
With haste.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Blacketh's will be done.
Quite ready for you.
No one stopped me yet. But that will fit in my bag. Time to press ahead.
Сов. Гейл и Шадоухарт. Ну, Карлах тоже прикольная. О. Эффектовальный короткий меч. Мне кажется, все-таки лутать. Правда, не помню, что он давал там. Существо чувствует, что нельзя терять ни секунды, его скорость передвижения увеличится, пока действует этот эффект. Ну, короче, ничего интересного по факту. О.
There's no time to waste.
Пенс больше, чтобы лужу не разливать. Давай.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Eager for battle.
Ведь на нее, чтобы инициативы было больше. Меня ужасно раздражает, почему Lae'zel так часто промазывает. Ну, у тебя 18 силы. Что с тобой не так? И ты еще и, по-моему, мастер двуручного оружия, если я правильно помню, эти брал, или что я там брал. Помню, где-то смотреть.
Здравствуй, палач.
Здорово. Меч, но он на единичку урона буквально лучше. Какая-то небольшая разница.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
У него раз +1 был. Так я мечами-то на самом деле особо и не дерусь, мне пришлось ими драться. Тут нет +1. Тут просто зачарование оружия +1. Это же другая тема, нет? Или это то же самое?
Здравствуй, палач.
Здорово. Тоже перегруз пошел.
I crave blood.
Плачет.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Надо вообще еще вот эти мечи чекнуть, 6-11. Ну какого хера это обмен, блядь?
Happy, are we?
Им 12. То же самое, да? Отличие 1 до 6,4, да. Это было бы и продать.
We get along quite well, I think.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Мистер Старк.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Hopefully, I've chosen a successor as first druid. Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Какой же ты скучный, нахуй.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Да, железяку одну давал. Блин, я вообще на самом деле немного охреневаю с Lae'zel, как она еще... Вот. Все твои комментарии, ну ладно. Тому, как она прет против королевы теперь за тобой, меня вообще удивляет. Какую призму? А, так мне отдохнуть надо было. Сейчас я вернусь туда.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites
Я что-то находил, но уже ни хера не помню.
They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once.
Ну чё, в уши мне сыт или реально добренькая?
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
Я и не просил ответа. Это риторический вопрос.
The parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Здорово.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Да, давай кликнем на дверь, это же весело. Арбалетов даже не видно. Нет.
Don't do it.
Почему она сказала не делать этого? Блять, ну теперь мне интересно. Ну, типа, я могу зайти и попиздеть просто с ней опять, или что? Ладно, короче, я засейвлюсь.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. А, вот мы опять в эту
Войну бесконечности попали.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
Нормально, у меня там булава застряла.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Извини, там никого не было.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Ну, допустим.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now.
Тут типа что-то еще поделать можно.
Let's have a look.
Блин, вот это вообще выглядит супер всрато, я хуй знает. Пилтузат, ты?
Yes?
No time to rest.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Летим, ну туда. Тут же не просто так слоуфол тебе дали.
Should mind my step. Vlaakith's will be done. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ну, кстати, действие не откатывается, потому что типа здесь это время замирает.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
What's next? Looking ahead. On my way. Here goes nothing.
На них перманентное благословение висит. Оно же не должно так работать.
Need to keep going. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
Там по левелапу, кстати. Уже не за горами 7-й левел. Скоро мультиклассироваться. Хихи. Запасной выход какой-то. Надо все остальное здесь прочекать. Мне просто, если тут еще есть, они мне просто попытаются дать пизды. В смысле, я королеве помахал ручкой вместо того, чтобы на колени пасть. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, 6, 7 челов. Ну, не надо вообще. А чё, они не в бою? Блять! Как? Как эта хуйня работает, блин?
I know what to do.
Time to strike. Make way.
Let's finish this.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Плотно из арбалета на 2 царик стреляешь, все нормально.
Time to press ahead.
Пять. Так, к нему не прошло, что ли? Надо было вот этих двух срезать, конечно, сначала.
course.
И тут ебаться заходит в комнату, а уже паков толком нет, блин.
Can't give up.
Have to keep going. Blood comes easy these days.
Спасибо.
Swift and lethal.
А какого хрена?
Сори. Боже, что у тебя за лут говна, ёбаный рот.
Anything of use?
Just a brief respite.
Charmed, I'm sure.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
Две монетки.
One day I'll catch a break.
Наверное, яйцо пиздить вместе с Lae'zel хуёвая идея. ДД вон у меня. Практически бафами не занимаюсь. Я бы сказал, ДД лучник и кастер. Ну, то есть, ты как бы реально мастер на все руки. Надо на руках подраться, дерешься. С арбалетов тоже ебешь. Магия тоже довольно сильная. Камни изгнания. Какая-то дичь. Ячейка 4-го круга. Что, контрзаклинание взять, наверное? Тут либо ледяную бурю, либо контрзаклинание, наверное, брать. А, ну да, действительно 2. Что думаю тогда? Water Spellbound. Выронить оружие. Цель с преимуществом. Так, финт хорошо выглядит. Это, наверное, круговую плюс такую с финтом. А, и действие, и бонусное действие от входа. Ну и нормально, на самом деле. Ты какая нахер разница, я все равно тебя сейчас на Карлах поменяю при первой возможности. Придумаю, что с этими перчатками еще делать. Да хуй знает. А мне непонятно, она почему-то мажет пиздец как часто.
Blacket's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Угу. Ага.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Не вижу ни хера. Не, это Уилл. Вон она спряталась.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place. Fuck yes.
Yes. У нее шлем на голове стал отображаться. Ну, это все пассивно просто. Захваченный врасплох. Прелесть. Шар полезный, пиздец. Спиздил где-то и забыл его выкинуть.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, miss.
Получается, идем в сторону инкубатора. Тут что за челы? А, это на выход. Спиздим яйцо. уже готовы драться.
Light on my feet.
Сгел.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
Я-то далеко.
Gods, it's hot in here. Want to...
Это дело. Прыгнул по снегу. Примерно так же, как и ночью. Сон больше не перевалило.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Best be on my way.
I have to survive this.
Ты говнил, блядь.
Have to keep going.
Quite.
My faith will protect me.
Need to find a way forward.
Creator. Destroyer. Onward.
Easy.
Карлак, бля. Я только тебя похвалил.
Swords meet sorcery.
Сколько у него хп в итоге? 10 плюс 8?
What now? At the ready.
Ты издеваешься надо мной?
Come on, let's go. If you insist. Now that's what I call moist.
Стоп. Отмена, блядь. Ты как ты действия отмени? А!
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Прикольно.
Excellent choice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Да, не ошибаешься, пока им работает. Спасибо. Осталось запомнить только.
Whisper mode. Nothing important is ever easy. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Nemesis. Pawn to cleric 4.
I got this.
Jimmy on the go.
А что до того не достало?
Concentrate. Down with you. It's Alan.
Inferior fear.
On my way.
Потушили.
What's this?
Даже в берсерк нет смысла входить, как будто.
Another?
Да камон.
Got to keep fighting.
On the move.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
Точно, мне еще вот эти сапожки пиздатые. Я забыл про них. Смотри, какой прикол. Тин. У меня типа это... У Гейла сапоги, он когда в лужу заходит, он ее электризует. И там такая дурацкая фигня. У меня там какой-то гига-сет получается на набор с этим электричеством, потому что если ты заходишь, у тебя должна быть шмотка, которая дает тебе иммун к электричеству, иначе ты долбишь сам себя. И в итоге я...
Какие-то сапоги, это не те, которые я до этого не собирала. А, нет, что-то другое.
И вот там какая-то одна шмотка дает иммун к электричеству, другая накапливает эти заряды, блядь. Потом их можно как-то потратить. В итоге ничем не пользуюсь. Все забываю. Она упала. О, здесь же еще один чел, я вообще забыл про него.
What path lies before me?
Приятно.
Smell blood. Open up.
А вот так сразу нельзя было.
I've got it.
Can't afford to let up.
Стоит все равно. И тяжелой дубовой двери опять начинается.
Focus, strike true.
The dice roll in my favor.
Как она еще раз звучала там?
Rook to queen 6.
Они оба ОЕшные. Или чё? Рядом противником. Ладно. Спуститься по-нормальному.
Time to press ahead.
Let me recite their demise.
Подожди, а у кого этот спел вообще был у меня на руку? Я опять все перепутал. А, я его не подготовил. Молодец. Тебе будет перекрыть все.
What's inside?
Вот ты размышляешь. А смеешься, что?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Don't be shy. Looky. Yoink.
La la la. Can't give up now. What's in here?
Это та, которая на мостике встретил, что ли? Который сказал, что не пойдет со мной? Или это другая какая-то баба?
Better not be cursed. Come on, open up.
Не, я для алхимии ни разу не открывал. Да камон, бля. Боги. Жалко, 15 наролить не можем.
Can't slow down.
А! Я тут был. Почти был.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Средний. Сбалансированный, или как он там называется.
What's hiding here?
+1. Да, мы здесь выйдем на какой-то утес.
Better than nothing.
А, я здесь шароебился и не заметил эту фигню, я понял. Что здесь есть еще? Куда-то сюда пойти можно. Здесь что-то еще есть. Тут что-то еще есть.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? To settle a debate. There's an awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all. My, how fortuitous! Jolly good show cracking through that creche. They had it guarded up to the gizzard. Our reward is most assuredly in order. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
Very well.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to... I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Это если напялить перчи и вот этот чест, то Карлак будет, блин, 20 лагилы, да? А нахер оно ей надо?
Now.
Вы кто такие нахуй? Что за смертоносные миазмы? Это что за дерьмо вообще?
Close ranks.
Чисто. Ячейки третьего круга закончились. Прелесть. Два урона. А, ебать, там еще один. Пустой урон его не трансформировать, да? Тогда... Третью ячейку сожрет, которая у меня одна. От чего он умер?
Moving.
Essential incantation.
Vindicate Incendium Fiat.
Ищи дробящий. Давай, вурдалак, побей тогда. Мои действия не могу использовать. Интересно, вот припрешься сюда без жреца, или то, что у меня этот чел-паладин и этот стрелок. Это же вообще здесь жопа какая-то.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use?
Латы 400. Там чел еще лежит или его полутал?
At the ready.
Nice little nap.
Broken. Need to find another way.
За темный соблазн.
Something over there.
Копай давай.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Это выглядит странно.
Might be all downhill from here.
20-й левел. Ты кто нахуй?
Meaning...
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf. Oh, I know a minstrel by trade when I see one. Tell me, what ballad bold enough to lift me onto the pedestal of acclaim enjoys your musical predilection? Ha! Old but hearty, and rife with witty flourishes. Not unlike myself. I confess it to be among my favored few as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst.
Ты волшебник или кто?
Bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
А в лагерь его пригласить нельзя?
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works.
Тупо портнулся сюда и еду клянчит, да?
Practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad.
You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to
Гейла ебальник, будто ему 8 лет, а его на дачу увезли, когда он не хотел.
Over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the
Взрыв звезды смерти.
catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Maena hastra mistrariel Italion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.